Hi Axel, how are you? Hi Panama. Hi mate. Hi Hailey. Hi Striking. I just realised I need to find a TikTok sound of the Grinch. Right, let's see. The Grinch. Da. That's it, I'm not going. Oh, there's the song, isn't there? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Let's have a look at that one. Oh my... Hailey! Oh my god, you remember that? This one's not going to be as good. Truthful. The reason why is because the prosthetic I have, I got a cheap one like a few years ago. So the prosthetic, it's just not going to be that great, but I'll do what I can. The Grinch. You're a mean one. Right, let's see. This one isn't as fun. Where's the other one? Oh, this one from the... There we go. That'll be the one that we'll do today. All right, good. High flying. How are you doing? High protected. Can't believe you guys, some of you guys can remember my old Grinch. Damn, that's old. That's really old. Impressive. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, that's the song I'd like to do today. So my plan today is I kind of like, truthfully, to get through the Grinch makeup as quickly as possible because I want to decorate my studio as the Grinch. So all the background needs to change out. And that's only going to happen after I've done that. So I need to do the makeup look first because... So that's the plan for today. Let's get started. So I'm obviously going to have to turn myself into the Grinch first. Hello, Morpheus. Doing well. Seeing show for the first time in a decade. You're seeing a seeing snow. I was like, a show. I think snow is so pretty to look at, but to live in it, no. I'm out. Hi, Kyle. Oh my gosh, they're lighters. I was like, what are we doing? It looks like you know that one at the gym where you do that? I thought that was what. It's pretty, yeah. Like it's pretty, but actually, like living a life in snow is, it's not that fun. to the previous. No, how much snow do you have? Yeah, when I was in Hokkaido, I think my quads got so strong from consistently tensing of being afraid that I was gonna fall over. How are you, Mel? I've had one of those days where I felt a bit struggly today, because I felt like I was being tested and I wasn't sure. You know when you're at work and someone says something to you and it makes you kind of like doubt what you've done. So you're like, oh no, I've done something wrong. I've miscommunicated. But it actually just comes down to the fact that that wasn't the case. I feel like I've been trying to explain stuff, and some stuff to me is so common sense that I didn't need to explain it. But then I feel like I'm getting called out on not pointing that out. And then I also feel like some people have been reading the beginning of a sentence and not the rest of it. From the questions I'm being asked. And you know when you're like, because I am simply God. I think Are those troll questions? No. Real work. Oh my gosh. The eye socket on this is very small. I'm probably going to have to make that bigger. But it seems like Christmas stole the Grinch's heart. You're right. Yeah, I've had one of, I feel, I don't know. I really thought it was me. And then I was trying so hard to be a lot more understanding, and I've come to the conclusion I don't actually think it's me. Yeah, so it's I've been frustrated with some of my work today. It's true, so how uncommon common sense is about how, yes, people stop paying attention. I feel like that's exactly how I feel. I feel like there's been no attention paid to my emails where I've explained something, or they've given me information as an answer to me being confused as to what they're talking about, but they've presented the information to me as if it's not the first time they're giving me this information. And it makes me feel frustrated because I don't like it when, I mean, nobody does, but it makes me feel like I look a bit stupid in front of a client. And that's really frustrating me. I have dehydrated. Dehydrate, yeah. Yeah, 100%. So I've just been getting frustrated today, so I'm excited to just do the makeup look. I gotta be honest with you though, chat, this prosthetic looks pretty terrible. I remember buying it maybe 3 years ago, and I think it's just way too cheap. So I can't guarantee this is gonna look great. I'll try, but you know, you can't polish a turd. You can roll it in glitter. I might, do you know what? It's actually pretty bad. I might just not even bother with doing a video because I think it's gonna look so great. Bad. Just try and buy another one. And then we'll do the Grinch again. A dedicated fan. Thank you very much. But yeah, I feel like for a long time I thought it was me, and now I'm not so sure it is. So I was like, I'm not being clear enough. But then I'm like, I've gone through these emails so many times. But yeah, I don't know. I think what's happening is, I think only the first sentence, sorry, I think only the beginning of my sentences have been read. You know when people scan read and they just, like, they're asking me questions about, and I don't know if I don't know, I've just been like, I don't know, maybe it's, I don't know. So I've I've had one of those days. Without the mask on at all. I've been hella impressed with how you do depth. I don't mind doing that. However, I prefer this, and if I don't use this now, I'll never use it. So I'd rather just use it. I think I've done a Grinch makeup look before without the prosthetic. I want to say I have. I have. I believe that was in 2018, 2015 or 2012. Long time ago. Yes, I have actually done that. Yeah, I have. Right, I'm gonna protect my eyebrows. Let's just do this real speedy. I might, do you know what, chat? I might just buy a Grinch prosthetic now from one that I know is better, so then we know. Masks have a use by date. I think they're usually pretty decent for a pretty long time. I've never seen one with a use by date. This one, but you can just tell, like, it's not. It's thick. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get a last minute order in. Let's see. Damn, the Grinch on this one's gone. Probably because they know. With the art of prosthetics. Thank you. Oof, order it today and you'll get it by December 24. Yeah, we've definitely cut this a bit fine. I wonder if there is, maybe I could just chance it. Where's this one coming from? Oh my god, delivery cost £80? No way, Jose. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm gonna add it to my basket and then I'll see. I'll think about it. I think if you print with flexible TPU, possibly, to be honest with you, AC, my printers don't print TPU. Apparently you can add like a modification, but the stuff that I've seen is very like touch and go. Some people say you can, some people say you can't. I believe that you probably can, because I think Andy Ray has done it. But then that also then means modeling them based on my face, and I feel like that's a lot of hassle to get something that once I've done that I might as well just support another creator. I get ignored every time, my heart weeps. Let's see what you've said. Chief, in this instance, I think it was pretty clear that I was shopping for something and I wasn't really looking at chat. I can't read every message. It's not personal. Further to that, you said, hello, beautiful. We know full well in the rules that we have here, we do not do pet names. So first of all, I was reading, I was looking for something, and I think that was pretty clear. And second of all, we don't do pet names anyway. So instead of getting annoyed that I'm not reading your message, could you maybe consider that there's 83 people here? I'm also doing something and I wasn't reading many other messages either. Against you earlier too, about how I still don't know if you can draw a picture of a Sonic. I actually drew one in Star Wars Ladies giveaway card, but I don't think she liked it. Not sure. Right, where's my cotton pad? Star Wars Lady didn't change it to her profile picture, so could you say? I mean, true. It was a very vertical picture, though. Okay, I've realised I haven't done this. Do you have a site that you can stuff full of Christmas gifts? I do, but at the moment it's already got Christmas gifts in it, so I don't really, I don't really fancy going to get that. But I'm going to try to decorate the stream room afterwards. So we'll see how that goes. I hope successfully, but I don't know for sure. Right, let me put this SD card in. Maybe I'll try and make a video about like trying to do make it look with a prosthetic that I'm not too sure of. Maybe that'll be helpful, because I think it must be cheaper So maybe it'd be helpful for people who don't have a lot of expendable income to spend on stuff to try and make that work. Not that I'm an expert in it, but I can try. Yeah, I can try. Right, but let me explain that on the video. I'll do my best, but I think it looks a bit crap. Right, let me explain. So I found this Grinch prosthetic, and honestly, I'm not too impressed with it. I think it's going to be a bit cheaper. However, I'm going to try and make it work. Maybe that's going to be helpful for some people who have less money to spend on prosthetics. So let's see if I can try and make it work. I'm not too sure though. I don't have as much experience with this. Okay, and then I'll also show me. Right, so I guess we'll all just try and do it. If I was going to do a video, I'd rather do it with one that's actually much better. You know, like a proper lip syncy video. Because I'd feel embarrassed. Instead of Sonic, you just get Knuckles. I gotta ask where the green comes from. Yeah, that was it. Not too much. Quite like a lot of different greens. I'm quite drawn to quite a few green shades. Okay, so I've I've wiped it down with witch hazel to try and get rid of any powder, and for some reason I feel like that looks disgusting. So anyway, let's just glue that to my face. I'm gonna go in. I've used witch hazel to wipe away any excess oils from my face, and I've glued down my eyebrows to add protection to them to make sure that it doesn't rip my eyebrows out afterwards. Not that that's going to be a problem anyway, because they're barely there. Okay, so let's see, where shall I begin? I think I should get powder first, and then I can roughly figure out where I'm gonna glue this to my face. So I'll give myself an outline. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to glue this here, just to protect that bit as well. So let's just do the perimeter of my hair, just to be sure. Yeah, as long as it's washable, that's what's really important. I specifically like this one in purple because when I put it on, my eyebrows and such, I can physically see when it's dry because it dries clear. So I don't need to just keep tapping it and poking at it. Because if I was to do that, then I might undo some of the like smoothing down work I've done for my eyebrows. Like I'm just tapping it and then all of a sudden like I've lifted some of it off. So I much prefer it to be purple because when it dries it's clear. So I can visually see it and be like, okay, yeah, that's about dry now. So I think that's more helpful. Having the Elmer's glue in particular is more costly overall. It gives you I wouldn't say solid, but it's more solid than it was. Okay, so can you see what I mean about the eyes here? There's like a big gap. So that's kind of frustrating there. That's why I'm like, oh, this isn't really a very good prosthetic. Some of that might be able to be hidden with the lashes. Let me cut this bit off. Okay, let me film that as well because that's good for people to know. Okay. Right, let's hope for the best and let's just see what we can do. I bought a more bulky yarn to make the big hat. I think it got similar to what your hats are made of this time, but one whole skein of yarn didn't do a full hat. But I didn't realise and sewed it off and then realised it wasn't big enough, so I had to frog it a bit and then tie more yarn. Oh no. Well, it's hard to tell though, isn't it? Oh my god. Another one. Oh, I need to update the counter by 2. Ugh. Okay. Good. Now I look even stranger. Let's see what we can do to make this work. I really hope it will work. Thank you very much, Sinister. Thank you. I really like that cat emote. Okay. Let's put glue on the inside of this prosthetic. And then I'll also glue my face. I've seen Stranger Things. I haven't seen Stranger Things, but I don't really think I'd enjoy it. It, to me, doesn't look very exciting. But also, I don't really like watching a lot of TV shows, so... I watched a cram it episode to roughly understand Stranger Things. That's as far as I've gone. The most exciting show on Netflix. Okay, to you. Yeah, I think it looked a little bit boring to me. Sorry. You checked out by the third. Yeah, I'm just not really a TV show kind of gal anymore, you know? Sorry, Jackpot. I hope you aren't too worried about looking strange. You know, I've done a lot of makeup looks before where I've looked very strange, so not too worried. I only feel like, when sometimes I've rated someone and then they're like, oh wow, what do you do? And then they see me do like, they click on my profile and then I'm like, oh my God, no. And then they see the beginning, but they don't look at the rest of it and they think that's it finished. And I'm like, oh no, okay, cool. Well, never mind. And they're like, oh, okay. And then I'm just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's what it looked like in the first 40 minutes. But yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm like, oh, never mind. Yeah, you haven't quite understood, but sure. Because then obviously it looks really strange because the purpose is kind of like half understood. So I'm like, oh no. Ghost is hoovering. Bad. Shut. Nearly there. You're so close. Wow, your streams are so... Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sure the onion is worth a pretty penny. My onion? Hi, dingoes. How are you? Awful. Feels gross. I hate this part. Right, let me... I've taken before I've edited them. Yeah, like just like, you know, so have a look a little bit further. Okay. I hope I can line this up well. Kaz was here earlier. Why, Theo? Did they not fill out the giveaway form? Oh my God. They took the model. Oh my God! Oh my God, you're right! Oh, I didn't notice. Oh my God. Oh my god! Kaz! That is sneaky. Well, this is something. Yeah, these eye holes. Alright, well, whatever. Ugh. Honestly, there's no flexibility in this. And when I breathe, it comes out my eye, but sure. Honestly, you ugly. Yogi's face. Do you genuinely think I'm gonna look like this on the internet and give a genuine flying fuck about what I look like? Ah, yes. There it is. Thank you. Thanks, mods. Like the Cowardly Lion. I forgot about the Cowardly Lion. I don't really like the Wizard of Oz, so I usually forget everything about it. Purposefully. Yeah, look, I'm not really too keen on this because here, look, it's all kind of like coming up at the edges. I can't hear that one. Oh, it's not loud enough for me. Hang on. Thank you very much, Car. Thank you. Damn, yeah, I'm not too keen on this around here. Oh no, Theo, no. Wow. I'm gonna peel that off there. Ew, and then that'll make it easier for me to breathe because every time I breathe it inflates. It was nice knowing you, Kyle. Truthfully, I don't even think Prozade cream can fix that. Let me try and stick the edges down. I don't think, I genuinely don't think it's gonna work, but. Right, let's see. See if I can stick a bunch of rough around the edges. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could, but I'm not sure this is going to be... I'm not sure I'm going to be happy to have this as like a portfolio piece, you know what I mean? You can join Jessica. I think Jessica's in the bathroom. Hi Karima, how are you? No, but it makes me annoyed, Safi. I'm annoyed that I can't. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. It annoys me. Can you breathe? Yes. Wait, did you just become Yogg-Saron? No, I'm not a mouth breather. I'm breathing through my nose. I made a nose gap here. Sorry to disappoint, Toasty. Let me think. Do I have a palette knife? Let's see. Another day where I can't find my palette knife. God, I should probably get some more. This is a recurring problem for me. Let's see what I can use instead. This brush is on its way out, so let's use this one. Theo, that's so funny. Damn, like that's so thick. Charlotte, this is an educational stream, what can I say? Carl, thank you so much for gifting to Sound Lottery, thank you. Observant, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to see if I can salvage this. I've just realised I've put it on and the nose isn't straight. Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Bosh, you do way too much for me. You know this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't want to do it around my eyes. I feel like it's way too thick. Oh, well. Let's wait for that to dry. Oh my god! Runhilda, I love that one. Yeah, and he's like barking at the camera. The viewpoint from Cindy Lou. I hope this is going to look okay when we paint it. Put your hand in the fire? I don't think I've ever heard of that, no. Jason, thank you so much. Thank you. To believe it, just someone completely like I put my... Oh, we would say hand over heart. Like you'd be like that, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I'd walk through fire for them. Oh, you'd be like, yeah, hand on heart. Totally believe what they say, like that. Or like, I swear on my heart, that kind of thing. Is that similar? Swear on my life, like you would like swear on something specifically. Innocence was proven by surviving fire. Jesus Christ, those people are just not metal. Interesting. You'd say walk through fire. I don't think I've heard that one, but that could just be me though. Not humanity's brightest moment. No. And they were like, huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Just didn't burn anyone, just lots of drowning and squishing. What was the squishing? Oh no, really? Oh god, gosh, like these people are so... It's so mind-boggling that seemingly no one thought about what they were doing. Do you know what? Like, no one thought. You look like a giant thumbprint? I do, don't I? We think people on the internet were mean, but people back in the day, people were rude. Well, they were rude. Yeah, I'm not really sure much has changed, to be honest with you. I think they're just very... There's a lot. yeah, like no one thought. Maybe people did think and like they were just shushed. Yeah. It's also a good example of like if you shout monster at something hard enough, like everyone will believe it. You see, like, but that even comes into play today. I'm sure you all know what I mean. But it's super frustrating. It's like, well... But as soon as you like try to like stop and think or like stop and explain it, it's like, oh, yeah, exactly. It's still such a problem. Then you're dead. Yeah, it's so weird that no one thought it's what no. People obviously did think about it, but I think it comes down to things like when you work in a company and a lot of people who are a bit more lower down explain why something's a problem, and then they're just like, no, because it always comes down to what the higher ups think, because they always think they know best, and we know they don't know best. But it just comes down to them thinking that they do. And like that, what they say goes. The AI boom is proof that the executives don't know best. For real. There's just gonna, yeah, no, they just don't know. Foolish. It's yeah, exactly. Because it can't be me. Chat, do you think I should try and buy this prosthetic for the Grinch? A better one. Here's the thing. If it arrives in time, we can do a Grinch makeup look. If it doesn't, I'll just wait until next year. But they're not cheap, just so you know. That's why I tried to go for a cheaper one. But clearly a cheaper one, as you can see, has caused problems. So, do you think I'd just go for it? A Grinch prosthetic, which I know seems... Oh, Bush, sorry, I think you just joined, didn't you? This is a Grinch prosthetic I'm doing it, but it's a really crap prosthetic. I'm doing it today because I just want to decorate my room, but I was thinking it would be nice to do an actual Grinch makeup look this year. I don't know how much you know about prosthetics. They're not the cheapest thing in the world, so I'm just trying to make a decision. Because if I order it now, there's a chance. It says order it now and you'll get it by the 17th to the 24th of December. So I think I would get it. It is cutting it pretty fine, isn't it? But if not, then I can get one. I can use it next year. I'll just order it. You're curious how it looked in the end? Same. Can you breathe through the nose? Not through the nose, I'm breathing through here. I made a gap there. Oh my god! Bosh, thank you so much! Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Goodness me! Alright. Since you insist. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with this one. I think this one's pretty crap. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, Bosh. Alright, I've ordered it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. Well, fingers crossed. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't come in time. And we'll just do it next year. Optimus, shut up, Bosh. There's no way. Oh my god! Did you hit the goal? Oh my god, chat. Oh bloody hell. So much, thank you. Truthfully, Bruce, that's why I feel like I've really found Christmas to be frustrating in recent years, because I don't like the way that I'm trying to find something to buy for someone for Christmas instead of I saw this and I thought of you, and it shouldn't be that way around, but it's become that way. Doctor Street, I feel like I just worry sometimes because I'm like, gosh, I don't want people to come in and think it's a reflection of my skill, but I'll try and make it work. The scariest thing of all, baked beans. Alright, let me see what the Grinch looks like. Right, let's see. Hopefully it looks better upon painting it. Let me quickly film that I'm painting it. Skin tone cringe is creepy. It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it does, isn't it? Okay. And that's going to be a darker green around the nose. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more positive about it now, except this weird wrinkly forehead. Maybe we'll have to bring the wig really far. Oh no, wait, we've got a Santa hat. Maybe we can cover it with a Santa hat. I wouldn't say it's just silly company legal stuff. I don't necessarily ignore them on some of them. I feel like it's more so just be more careful with it. If you have like sensitive eyes, you know what I mean? Whereas I've never had an issue with it, but that doesn't mean you wouldn't have an issue with it. It's there for a reason. The only other thing I would say is, what was the other thing? Be sensitive around the eyes. Don't do stupid stuff. Thank you, Cassidy. And what I mean by that is, I've seen it happen a lot online, and I know I moan about this all the time, but I'm sure you can see why I get annoyed. I've seen people mix water with the body paint and then literally pour it in their eye, so it makes their eye just become green. And like, for what? And they're like, oh my god, like, look what I've done. Like, why would you do that for a video? I find, yeah. Right, and I know you're not going to do that. I want to use it as like an example of what people are doing and why it's like, when you see what I mean, like, you can see why I get really annoyed. Thank you for the hydrate. Genuinely, that's the kind of stuff. A lot of people do really, really foolish things. Like, you'll have people who are like, Oh yeah, well I couldn't afford body paint, so I wanted to go to the con as Beast Boy, so I filled the hotel bath with fabric dye, and then I just climbed in it and bathed in it for an hour, and then I came out and I was green, but then, oh my god, it didn't come off. And like, what the hell are you doing? But to some people, there's no such thing as bad press, you know what I mean? Oh, which I just find, yeah. So, you know, be careful with it. I'm not going to tell you to do it, obviously. But I'm not going to tell you I haven't done it. Because that would be dishonest. Go ahead! Do it! Yeah, it's, honestly, it's frustrating. The thing that, no, do you know what really, just ultimately, what it genuinely comes down to, and I hope this doesn't come across the way that it might, I'm hoping it doesn't come across as envy, right? Because that's not what it is, but I can see how it can. The thing that makes me mad about it is, I feel like I've spent 15 years online making makeup looks and videos, if not both, how to do body paint and makeup, and I think it really sucks. I like the best way I've taught myself how I've done some online courses or whatever. I try really hard to be quite positive online and talk about things that are important. I find it really infuriating that somebody who does some of the most dangerous stuff will suddenly become really successful by showcasing some really awful, rage-baity, terrible, dangerous way to achieve something similar. And that makes me really cross. That's what really annoys me. And that's why I'm like, no. So I always want to at least be the person who's like, yeah, hi, the adult here, don't do that. You know, like that's what makes me really annoyed about it. I don't think that's right. I think it's really annoying that people are pouring paint into their eye. So they're like, oh yeah, look, now it looks like I'm crying the black tears, instead of just being like, yeah, so you can buy eye blood, which is an eye drop specifically designed for that. Isn't it more interesting to show that this product exists than you doing it in the most dangerous, infected way possible? That's what makes me annoyed. I'm so shocked. I can't find anybody, but I've got some Carboni respray paint cans. Yeah, it's annoying. And I understand in some cases where things get confused, but it just feels like... It just feels insane to me that people do it and they know it's a dumb idea of rage baiting, but they actually end up in genuinely severe issues and severe cases. But then, for some reason, that's the thing that does really well online instead of people trying to showcase it properly. They would bite it. Remember the Tide Pods thing? Yeah, it does, Jackpot. I know, right, Peachy? And like, the worst thing is, there's some time, and honestly, I think now I'm just quite cynical about the internet when people are like, Emma! Emma, please. I'm cynical about the internet when people are like, oh my god, I did this makeup look and the paint wouldn't come off for 3 days. I've just seen, what, like 200 videos of that feels like the same. I don't really believe them anymore. I feel like people are just saying this sort of stuff. But then people come to me and they're like, oh my god, I saw one person do this and they couldn't get the makeup off for 4 days. You shouldn't be doing... And I'm just kind of like, huh? With remaining eye, yeah. I bet someone did. I mean, I really wouldn't put it past them. Could it? That's what I think, Raina. I genuinely think it's all It's all crap and it's all just to get views. And I'll stand by this. And I know again, I'm old lady shouting at clouds. I know I am. I'm trying so hard to treat the internet like, look at this cool stuff on the internet and not rage and not contribute to the rage bait. But I am fighting a losing battle on that every day. And that's really frustrating. Oh, they did, John, like they always do. Or they just sat there like, they'll like, try to like rinse it off with just water or something. Like, I just think it's so, they're so strange. Yeah. At this point, probably, yeah, exactly. Or I'd get possessed by demons. Yeah, so I think so much of it. I see stuff now and then I just don't really believe any of it. Yeah. You're going against years. Yeah, I'm so tired of seeing it. But that's the thing that makes me frustrated about it in particular. Is like when you're trying so hard to contribute to stuff being really positive and you're consistently overshadowed by that. Yeah, it's... I don't really get why it does so well. I just think if people were like, oh yeah, that's stupid, ignore, the world would be a lot better. I just try and fix it, yeah. Like marking not interested, not interested, not interested. Oh my god, Ken. Well, I knew somebody whose friend got sent to court because they were trying to film a TikTok in the petrol station by pouring petrol over each other. And then they got done for attempted murder. When you're doing speckling, what I'm doing is I'm taking 2 different shades of green. This is the base colour. There's nothing wrong with using the base colour again if you wanted to. I'm taking the lighter green. Where I've done areas like this where it's a bit too dark, I go in with a lighter green and then I keep going over that until I'm happy with it. Speckling helps to try and hide some of the edges, and you probably notice that it seems a bit better now. The reason why is because it breaks up harsh lines on the face. So it makes it harder to see certain things. So speckling is usually a good way to get texture in. Look, it looks nice. But also to hide mistakes sometimes. You brush them out afterwards. No. So that, no. If you brush it out, then you'll essentially create what looks like a smudge. So just keep going over it until you're happy like that. Oh my god, Cassidy. Okay, the thing is, whenever you do speckling, you have to know that it takes a lot longer to dry because it's thicker. The paint's just applied in a thicker manner, so you have to wait for it to dry a bit longer. In the meantime though, I'll paint my nose because I didn't really need to speckle any of that, so I'm not worried about that part. Yeah, right, exactly, so little blobs of like watery paint. It would be nice if I'd be able to get this prosthetic to work, but I would rather do a better one with the better prosthetic. Oh, a playing part? No. No, Jackpot, we are going to decorate the stream room with my Christmas decorations as the Grinch today. That's what the plan is. I think it'll be fun. Whoa, Cassidy, that's so scary. Who is Jackpot? Which is going to be me because I have to put up that train. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, I've got to be honest with you, and I know that sounds really defeatist, but genuinely that train was hard. That train was difficult to put up. I've got to decide what paint I'm going to do on my birthday this year, chat. I've got a few ideas. I'm pretty excited. A Scorpion to match Sub-Zero. Nah. Don't think so. I think I think I got some other ideas. It could be Wonder Woman. It could be Wonder Woman. Cloud. And it'd be phenomenal, man, to make up for the fact that we haven't romanced him. I'm so sad that it seems like I can't fully romance him, because I think there was a few points in that playthrough where it seemed like it could have been possible. Oh my god, I hope there's some kind of DLC. Let me film. Oops. Lest? Who's Lest again? In Arcane? Who? Oh my god, Pingu! Just be bold. Oh yes! What do you think the Grinch's skin routine is? It's probably going to be like onion gravy or something, isn't it? That's what I think anyway. I think it would be like onion gravy and then moisturising. Maybe they use like an actual onion instead of like a cotton pad. Okay, nice. I'm gonna have to find some long lashes. Yeah, let's think of the... Yeah, maybe we'll just use these. Now if I trim the inside off a little bit, so... Oh my god, I just plucked one. Whoops. Let's see. Cut off about 3. And then I'm gonna pair it with a green wig. Okay, let's wait for the lashes. Where's my wig cap? Green wigs. This one, I love this one for the Grinch. This was my favourite wig that I used before when I did the Grinch wig, when I did the Grinch makeup look last time. Been making progress? Yeah. Oh, I didn't do his little whisker holes. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing today? Oh! Thank you very much! Holiday cheese! It does look like a present. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, RBC. How are you? Okay. Oops. Okay, let me brush this. Oh, it's such a pretty wig. I remember getting this, but I think I upset the shop owner. They did a sale, which was like a site-wide 30% off sale, and they always had the like these really interesting wigs. And I clocked that if I bought a gift card that had 30% off. Lizard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Ghost was like, oh my god, no nose. I clocked that if I bought the gift card with 30% off and then used the gift card to buy the rest of the items that I actually wanted, I'd get extra money off. Yeah, and I remember buying the gift card and I didn't realise that the shop owner had to make each gift card individually because it was I didn't realise it was such a small shop. So I emailed after about an hour and was like, oh, my gift card hasn't arrived or something. And then I received back a really cutthroat email about how that wasn't meant to happen, but they'll honour it just this one time. Hi, dear. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe we can bring some of the hair in the front of it. Okay. Not the worst, considering the prosthetic. Oh my god, hang on a minute. It's like pulling up the... Yeah, it's like pulling my face. You're a mean one. Can we do this up? Does this just not do up? I thought this did up. Oh. There's a belt missing! That's why! Oh, hang on a minute, chat. I'm gonna have to find a belt. Oh my god, now my head's too big. We're gonna have to balance it on. It looks like a sleeping hat. Use the WWE belt. Not a bad shout. It's a bit buried though. The socks were nice. chat, which way do you think the Santa hat should sit? Because I think it's so cheap, it looks awkward every single direction it sits. Yes. Thank you. Do the prosthetic. Sensory feedback? As in, like, I get, like, overstimulated with it? Like, what do you mean? Like, can I feel anything? Hi, Star Wars lady. Like the feeling of the paintbrush on my nose. But that's not my nose though. I can feel there's something in front of it. Your gentle voice matches the look well. I need to find the belt. 1 second. If not, I'll have to find what else we've got. Actually, there might be a belt over here. There isn't, but I found the baguette French stallion got gifted for me. Be right back. Also got my stool so I can put the decorations up. I only have one glove because earlier on this year I lost my mind and I tried to turn the other glove into a phone case. So we just have the one. It didn't work, so I replaced it with ducks. Honestly, the prosthetic isn't the worst, but it's also not the best. All right, okay. You look like something. I really hope that something is the Grinch. Did you want a fluffy phone case? No, I wanted a phone case that had 3 fingers. And I wanted it to be fluffy. I didn't get one. Okay, so I'm kind of dreading this because we have to put the Christmas tree up. And the Christmas tree is covered in glitter and the train has to somehow go on there as well. It's time. So let's see what we can do. You don't need one, Mr. Grinch. You really are here. Okay. So, okay, let's take away the doll. And then let's take away Jeff. I don't know where I'm going to put this plant. We'll have to put the plant. It might have to live outside the room for Christmas. Oh! Look in my face. Wow, it looks so bare all of a sudden. Well, come on in. We're doing the Christmas decorations. I should probably have to change the category. From the back I see a green Mariah Carey. Thank you very much, Raina. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's move the cheaper frames. You can't see it either. It's time! Oops. Okay. Huh. I think we're gonna have to switch to floor stream after a while. So, let's see what we can do. Floor stream because train. Raina, thank you. Okay. It's time. Ugh! Oh yeah, I forgot this one's short. Okay. Chat, have you got your Christmas decorations up yet? I'm gonna make chat a bit. Oops. I'm gonna make my chat a bit bigger so I can read it while I'm still on a chair. You're doing your decorations this weekend? Oh, that'd be so cute! I did mine Monday! Oh! No, that won't work. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, this is not so bad. Yeah, exactly, my extendo thing. It's usually really helpful, but yeah, this time not so much. That's how I did my Halloween stuff. Okay, and then I think, because this one's really bumpy over here, I think I must have done something like this. Okay, then let's make this light blue. Where's my phone? That's a cute, yeah, I think it's quite nice. I've got all the Cringemas decors out of my storage. I haven't done anything yet though. Okay, but it's ready. It's ready to go, right? This one. The top of the tree is carved like it's a Grinch Christmas tree. Okay. I'm so reluctant. I'm so reluctant about this. Okay. I'm gonna move my camera. And then I think we're gonna have to do floor stream. If we do that, I need to put my phone down here and get the charger so I can see what you guys are talking about while I'm on the floor. Let's see. There we go. Now I've got chat there. I put that there. Okay. Let me move the microphone as far down as I can physically get it. Okay. Let me make sure there's no incriminating photos of Spider-Man on the floor. Okay. Oh, okay. I think that's probably enough. Okay, here's the dreaded train. Star Wars lady, you only say that because you know what we went through last year to try and get the train up. I know you. Okay. I love this, thank you. Star Wars lady, stop. Right. No, Peachy, last time I genuinely flipped out last time at how hard it was to sort out this silly train. And then Star Wars lady was like, can I help you? And I was like crying, angry, screaming over WhatsApp. And then in the end, we video called so she could help me with the instructions. And all that happened was she just watched me suffer because she couldn't figure out how to do it either. It's called a compliment, but whatever. Exorama, if you genuinely have something disrespectful like that to say and you think it's a compliment, it's really clear why you've never felt the warmth of a woman's touch. So I think you need to reconsider when somebody gives you some information that you don't go on the offensive, because the mods are under what I prefer and what I ask. So if that's the first thing you're gonna say when you come in here, and you can see everyone else is literally not doing that to me, and it says so on the rules when you enter the stream, this is very much a you problem. Anyway, back to sorting out my tree. But I'm sure you've got something to say that you think is really smart. I'm sure you've got something that you think is a really funny, good comeback for us, and we can all look at it. We can all look at it as you get banned, or you can just apologise. Stop it! You know me too well. But you seem a bit like you're not going to do that, so maybe you should just leave. Okay, but can I just say, can you look at the floor already? This is only going to end in my tears. Right. I think that the train was put in the... I think I had to put the rest of the tree is there. I think this is the rest of the tree. So I believe the train had to go here. So we can't use this part of the tree yet. Oh my God. And I think I could only put the Christmas lights on after I did the train. And that's why the Christmas lights were only on the top of the tree. It's been through... Okay, I like black Christmas trees. Okay. Alright, so this is what the tree is attached to. And I remember this time, this made me cry. Okay. Be careful of the glitter. Rainer, it's too late. It's already way too late. Okay, let's get the scissors. The tree and the train are connected. Yeah, so you have to connect. You have to connect the train to the tree. The middle of the tree. That's what this is for. But it's only connected by the middle. Peachy! Oh my God, what if there's like a spider in here? Oh, I'm so distressed seeing it. Okay. Star Wars Lady, I know you were on the phone with me last year, and so I don't even know why I'm bothering to look at the instructions, because last year it didn't help. The stuff she does for us. Assembly can you hear me okay? Is it good to keep shouting? It's Christmas's fault. I feel so grinchy right now. Oh yeah, okay, it's all good. Okay. Are we doing a Christmas? Oh my God, yes, we are doing a Christmas tree. Nouvelle, I don't remember if you were here last year. There was a train that was going around my tree, and it was the most embarrassing excuse for a train. It was genuinely a mechanical embarrassment. And everyone loved the fact that this train was just crying as it was driving around the tree. And it took me maybe 5 hours to set it up while I was crying off stream. So this time we're trying to do that on stream. Imagine if you had to wear the Grinch gloves, hands. Oh my God, Raina, I did wonder about doing that, right? I genuinely considered it, but I only have the one glove because I cut one up when when I had a mental breakdown earlier on this year. Cry, yeah. We're all gonna cry together. No, we can clip the tears. Yeah, genuine like live crash out of me trying to sort this out. Okay. Warning and cautions. 2 adults are required for safe assembly. Do not allow children to play with or around the product. Do not mix old batteries and new batteries. Do not mix alkaline, standard, carbon, zinc or rechargeable. Do not use rechargeable batteries. Do not dispose of batteries in a fire. Batteries may explode or leak. Before beginning assembly, remove all parts from carton. Compare parts with parts and diagram above. If any part is missing or damaged, do not attempt to assemble to use the product. Contact customer service for replacement. Estimated assembly time, 30 minutes. Tools required, a screwdriver. What's the host's mental breakdown frequency? Just Malaya Grinch. Malaya Grinch. I like that. Set up your tree. Make sure your tree is set at a secure location away from walls so you can easily walk around it. Tree train first. Assemble your tree train into your tree before adding any other decorations or lights. Helpful hint. We suggest you wear protective eyewear and a long sleeve shirt when installing your tree train to avoid uncomfortable contact with tree needles. Tree dolls. Would this be easier without the wig and the prosthetic? Yeah. No. It was difficult last time. The tree needle contract is rough. They should have provided a shirt and goggles. And to avoid glitter. Maybe that was the mistake we made last time. Making it sound like clothes prevent the needles from flying right through. You've only ensured the needle holds it straight on. Okay, step 2. Attach tree clamp. Decide where in the tree you wish to set up your tree train. Your tree train railways are designed to be assembled in a section of your tree that has a limb spread of approximately 35 inches in diameter or less. Open the tree clamp. Okay. Take the tree clamp apart by loosening the 4 screws. Position the 2 halves on either side of a clear branchless. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah. Nostro, thank you! What the hell's that? Is that part of the train? Oh mate, it might be. Alright, so I think I have to do this. I think last time I started sweating. Okay, here. Okay, so the tree train. Thank you, Nostro! Oh no. Thank you. Okay. Emazing, I really like your username. Every time I see your username, I think that's a good username. Okay, so we clamp this underneath here. Wait, last time I think I did it upside down though. I think it's this way around. Does it say? Yeah, that's the stabilizer. Okay, so Huh? Yeah, so I attach that on that. Okay, and then I screw that in. Oh, chat, thank you very much. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Okay. And then there's another one over here on this side. Oh my god, Renilda! Thank you so much, thank you. Mods, I'm not sure we can get away with doing this in the art section. Is it possible to please do Mr. Just Chatting at the expense of everyone's sanity? I know. Must have even numbers. Thank you so much, Renilda. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so we have to get this clamp so it stays where it is, I think. Slide the stabilizers into the slots at the bottom. Yeah. But we're not just chatting. I know. We're so much more than that, aren't we? Okay. Where's the building category? Yeah, we should have one. Is there any mention of a spirit level? AC, if you saw the train from last year, the spirit level's unnecessary. Okay, I'm gonna try and tighten everything. Yeah. That to me feels pretty stable. Oh my Kaz! Thank you so much! And thank you for donating them to the moderators earlier offline. Theo caught you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Theo told me if you see Kaz, shout at Kaz. Thank you so much. Yeah, chat, let's get the bottom of it. Oh God, we're on level 5. Thank you. Oh my God. Runehilda, you gifted 11. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. Chat, this is a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. I could have sworn you saw it. No, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I've seen it now, but thank you. I really appreciate that, Runehilda. Thank you so much. Tighten each screw a little bit at a time while all facing sides of the clamp is centered and snug around the trunk. That to me looks pretty solid, I guess. Well, you're welcome then. Thank you. Chat, if this makes me cry out of frustration, you're welcome to clip it, because I genuinely do think I'll find it funny next week, okay? In the moment, I won't find it very funny. But if you silently clip it, I respect you. Okay? Thank you. Anyway. Be sure the attached tree clamp is completely tightened and does not wiggle, is level and is centered on the trunk before proceeding. This will help ensure that your railways are set up correctly and allow a moving train to operate with optimal efficiency. Silently! Thank you. This is the last page of instructions in English, and after this it becomes French. Oh my God, no, Charlotte. So many. So many. Connect the support struts. Line up a support strut as indicated. What the hell's that from? Why does that look like it goes around the tree? E? What the hell's E? E, accessory. You can't tell me that's an accessory. What do you mean an accessory? Accessory for what? What the hell does it want me to do with that? Just hang off the edge? It doesn't say I'm using E anywhere. It's a French tree. Not on the floor if it's heavy. AC. There's no way I can fully describe to you how much this entire thing is a disaster from start to finish. And from last year's experience, doing it anywhere is just as bad. It's genuine. In the end, I managed to get this for free, okay? Because I argued with Bezos on Amazon's chat that the Steam wasn't working, and if they gave me a refund, I promised I'd buy a new one. But I didn't. Talon, how are you? Thank you so much. Bloody hell, 86 months, thank you. It's, yeah, anyway. Okay, so the support struts. They're the train trucks. Ah! This is the problem last time. It doesn't fully go in properly, and I don't know why. What's your problem? That one goes in because it's already got support, but the other one doesn't go in. This is what's holding the train track up. Oh my god. It's not possible. This fits on some of them, but not all of them. Oh, this doesn't even fit on this one. This was why I was... Use firm and steady pressure as you push the end of the support strut down into the groove until it locks in position. It doesn't lock into position though. These only lock into position because they're resting on the stabilizers, which tells me that only 4 out of 8 of them are going to hold up the actual train. And that's why there's a ding in the wall. Oh, out there. Mate, when the tree train travels around the track, a slight tilt or wobble might occur. And then in capitals, it says, do not be concerned. The support struts and track flex slightly, so the tree will not tilt or lean in reaction to the weight transfer of a moving train. Okay, well, if I just put them all on these ones. Why have I got... Okay, it's like, do not be concerned, but like, okay, but it's kind of concerning though. Like, look, these 4 go on, but the rest of them don't go on. An unstabilizer. It's not stable. What if I glued it in? No, because then it won't flex, will it? Oh my god, no, Peachy, do you know what it looks like? Because you know in Tomb Raider Legend, when they're like, it's the Empire of the evil coat hangers. That's such a specific reference, I feel like you'll get it. Soldering iron, anything at this rate.
It's the center of the evil coat rack empire.
Oh my god, no. It looks like some kind of like octopus. That's not just, it's soldering iron. Anything. I don't think these are gonna hold up, you know. I think maybe that was why, I think that's why it just, all right, well, do I need those? I probably do. Let's have a look. Duct tape. Connect all. Chat, can you please remind me, because I need to put Tabasco on my throne wish list. Connect all the track sections together to make a circle and then lower it over the top of the tree. Okay. Thanks, chat. Tabasco hold it in place. I'm not sure there's genuinely much that's going to hold this in place. Jesus Christ. Queen! size different? This is meant for a normal size tree. Lower the track circle over the top of the tree and position on top of the platform ends of the support strut. Press fit the hollowed underside of any track section over the raised area. Star Wars Lady, I think last time our main issue was the clamp, and this time I didn't disassemble that. What is a normal size tree? Like a 6-foot one to me. Anyway, there's still time to cry about this tree. What is a Grinch? Someone who stole Christmas, but people call you a Grinch if you're not that into Christmas. I think for me it depends if I'm that into Christmas. Some years I am and some years I aren't. Whoa, that sounds mean. Oh, like people who like aren't that into Christmas. Yeah, someone who steals Christmas. I've got to be honest with you though, like the Grinch had some good points. Like a lot of the stuff about Christmas is just like buying stuff for people. They're like, it's lost its idea of like spending time with people. It's a bit more capitalism than it should be, in my opinion. Spend, 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 buy, 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 sale, sale, sale. You didn't get what you wanted for Christmas? No problem, is it? Ah! This one's not connected! Oh! Oh no, that one's come out. I don't like that about Christmas. Yeah, I think it's... But like, I've been guilty of it too, to like go shopping on like the day after, because I'm like, oh, sales. But I've just come to the conclusion, like, I just don't really need that much stuff. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god, I've chipped the plastic on that one. Yeah, if you need it, yeah, I know exactly. Then that's great. The moan about Christmas and you're like, but you're doing all the things you moan about, and they're like, but you have to. And it's like, no, you actually don't have to. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind. I don't mind a lot of it. I just don't like the way that I feel. What I don't like about Christmas now is I don't like how I feel as though I have to buy people. Sorry. What I don't like is I don't like that I feel like I have to find something for someone. I wish it was that I saw this and thought of you to make someone happy. And like that kind of expectation. I've tried it years before where people will be like, you don't have to get me anything. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I won't. And then they've gotten annoyed at me for not buying them a present. That's what bothers me about it, is that I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, the moon if you do the moon, yeah. Honestly, that's gone better so far than it did. No, wait, that's at such an angle. That's not on straight at all. The customer is always the customer, yeah. Oh, I think I need to get the screwdriver to open this for the batteries. Yeah, that's the thing, like, truthfully, like, I think it's nice to like decorate a house and do that stuff. But yeah, like, I don't like having to like find things for the sake of it. I don't like that very much. Closer to be my friend anyway. Yeah, Safi, this wasn't really friends, this is family. So it's a bit more difficult to navigate. Hi, Khaleesi. Oh, hang on a minute, chat. I need to go get some batteries. Chat, it's not turning on. Oh. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it requires 4 back. Oh my god. We're nearly there, chat. Oh no, I had an itch, but I accidentally stuck. There you go. Okay. Okay. I had a red candle. When I light it, it came and helped me find love. Can you make one that's like a train so it can help me fight this? Why don't you like it over here? Why don't you like it over here? Ah! What's wrong? What's the matter with this part? Mate, the whole thing is so wonky though. How? 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 How am I meant to fix this? I wish it was. Do you know what? I wish it was. I wish this train would run backwards. When I bought it, one of the reviews on Amazon was that someone was disappointed because the train got the train to work, but it only runs backwards. And I was like, good God, I hope I win the lottery because that's the one I want. Why? There. Stay there. Where's Kalo? Yeah. All right, maybe that helps.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Are the tracks sticky at that part? No. You got this little guy! Santa. It is moving. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Off you go. Do the thing. Is the ring not balanced?
To the roar.
It did this last year as well. It's these two. It doesn't like these two. Doesn't matter. The thing is though, it needs to flex. Hang on, Zero. Hang on a minute.
I've been here the whole time!
add anywhere on the top. How can I add it to the top if that's where the train track is? That's where it attaches to the train. Okay, so I can only actually remove this one because this one's got the batteries in it. You say add some weight to the top of the train. Hang on, it's easier for me to do it this way round because I can access the switch. I'll show you in a sec. Ah! Right, chat. What we'll do is cry about that, but in the meantime, let me move the tree onto the desk, and then I'll show you guys the box, and then I'll put the lights on the tree. You see what I mean? Because the top of the tree still looks so sad. Let's do that. We need to do this to the tree. Excuse me, we won't move to just chatting because trying to sort out the train is an art form. It's alright, I'll change it in a sec. See the light at the end of the tunnel? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, we're still not out far enough. Oh my god. No! Ugh. Look at this mess! Look at this! All year round. I kind of did Noonvale. I kind of let the most painful part of the tree was the clamp, and I left that together. I'm going to get the Hoover. Chat, my dinner's ready. Hashtag content. Thank you. You're reading and you look up and you just see funny bits. She's just literally laughing at my life video. I have read The Little Engine That Could by Watty Piper, and now I'll know the story. Oh, the one that couldn't. I can't fit my spoon in my mouth. Jackpot. I was eating a lasagna, and it was it was Putex, I think, in Discord, who managed to at me, and she was like, "Mel, you're still live, and everyone can hear your spoon." That was when I never used to eat on stream, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I used to do this. I used to be like, all right, yeah, okay, cool, thanks everyone, goodbye, and then I just used to computer and I type on my phone, but I just sit here and eat. David, they did, but remember when we had the Clipocalypse? It's gone. They were dark gnomes. Somebody saved all of my clips, but I banned them and blocked them. Not because of that. There's rice stuck to the inside of my prosthetic and it nearly went up my nose. It's just gonna take me ages. Bad jackpot. When I went down to collect my food, Ghost said that with the way I was breathing made it sound like I had a respirator on. Hi, Sasha. It keeps getting stuck like on the inside of my face. Christ, it's stuck everywhere. Hi Jupiter, thank you so much. It's like green paint.
So bitch.
Noonbell, I don't like this prosthetic so much that I bought a different one, so I'm gonna do the Grinch again. Because I think this prosthetic sucks. But I didn't want to waste it. So I'm not too bothered if I don't get any. Oh, Queen, I just... I'm so lost with like the internet. Oh my god, Kyle. Yeah. It's like when you talk to people and they think Africa is a country. Sammy, thank you very much, thank you. Hi Yanks, how are you? Yanks, today I had one of those days. I was doing work, like client work, and do you know when you have, okay, I thought it was, okay, no, let me start again. When something seemingly goes wrong, or there's a miscommunication in an email, in a message or something, my default has always been I've said something wrong, right? So, but this has kept happening so many times, and I've realized the person that I am contacting only reads the beginning of a sentence. That's what I realised today. After months and months of thinking I must have missed something and getting so frustrated, I realised what's happening was they only read the beginning of a sentence in an email. So I had to dish out a few as per my previous message. And then chat. I was like, right, it's confirmed it's not me. And I was so embarrassed because there was someone who was, people who were CC'd, I wanted to make sure that I didn't look like I was incompetent. And I felt like the way they were wording emails back to me made me feel like I looked like I was incompetent, and I was getting upset about that. So today was my last straw, and I went on the offensive. After months of just like smoothing it out, I just was like, no. Stop making me look like I'm incompetent. And do you know what happened? I received an email which said, content creator removed from this email, and it was to the client, because this is like an agency, and they were talking about me as if I wasn't there, but they had hit reply all. And they were saying how they were gonna have to tell me to do something because I hadn't brought it up. But the reason why I hadn't brought it up was because it was so bloody obvious and it was part of the brief. So they thought they had removed me from an email. And said that I needed to go through the contract to the like final client. And because today I woke up and chose violence, I replied to that. I'm so tired. Did you let them have it? I did. I just said, thanks so much. I didn't feel the need to add that part as per the brief, and it was just an example. And I'll go through this written contract now. And I was so excited for a reply. And then they didn't reply, but the final client replied to me instead. So I get the impression this person doesn't want to talk to me anymore. It's just been, I feel so frustrated because I know I'm not incompetent. The fact that I have so many repeat clients, I've had so many jobs, and I'm so lucky, and I consistently get the feedback that I'm easy to work with. The fact that I felt like I kept missing the ball and I was getting so lost. And I was like, it has to be me. What the hell's going on? Like, am I... And today I realised, I think this person has just been reading the beginning of every sentence I've ever said. Jackpot! Because things have been like, I will say something and then ask a question, or I'll be negotiating and then they'll say something like, no, because that's not in the brief. And then in an email afterwards, they'll be like, here's the brief. And that'll be the first time I've seen it. And so I felt like, although there was another one where they were like, yeah, but that's not the deadline because we're still 3 weeks out. And then I went through all the emails and found out they never told me there was a deadline. So how am I meant to know? That uses AI for everything, yeah. And so I've been like, am I missing something? Because I had an issue with Gabby where her emails weren't coming through, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And so I was convinced it was something on my end, and I just don't think they're fully reading what I'm saying. Today I just lost it and was like, I'm gonna go on the offensive. I'm so sick of me. I felt like I was feeling embarrassed because I was like, it's like you're making me look like I'm the difficult one here, and I'm not having it anymore. Like I've realised now what's happening is you're only reading the beginning sentence of everything I've said. Yeah, it's so strange. It's so strange, and I'm just, oh. I'm not saying like, I mean, here's the thing, is that I think I've still got things that I need to improve on, and I don't want to act like I don't, because, you know, that's fine. We've all got stuff that we need to work on. But this, to me, was kind of like, I haven't worked with this person before, and I really wanted to solidify the fact that, yeah, you want to hire me for your campaigns. I'll turn it around really quick. I'll turn it around quickly if you need it. I'll do a really high quality job. I'm professional to work, and I just kind of felt like it was going out the window. So today I just went on the offensive and was like, no. No! I wouldn't bother to keep emailing them. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't like paid stuff, I'd feel the same. Sorry, Charlotte. No, it wasn't the first sentence. To me, it seemed like they're reading the beginning of every sentence. They're not reading the whole sentence, which I think is even weirder. Yeah. So. Yeah. And I just got tired of like feeling like it was me. So I decided, no. This person can hate me if they want, but I'm kind of done with feeling like this now. Like trying to scan read but failing at it. I think that's what they're doing. You know when sometimes people are like, oh, I'm just so busy, you just don't understand, I've got no time. But in doing that, they make such a pig's ear of of doing everything. Because they then don't do anything well with what they're doing. I wondered if it was like similar to that idea. I don't know, because I've been in that situation before where I've just made a mess of everything instead of just focusing on something. Yeah, we all misread. That's the thing. Yeah, like you misunderstood something, and that's fine. Yeah. Because there's been a lot of times where I've received an email and I've had to sit there and be like, wait, what? Anyway, so yeah, that's what I was doing today. Crying. No, I was just getting annoyed. And do you know what? It really sealed the deal for me when the email was like not addressed to me and it said I'd been removed from it, and I was like, no, confirm I'm not the problem. Think they can scan read and actually understand what's going on? It really is the case that they actually do understand, and I hate that. Yeah. Like scan reading like a one sentence email, I could probably be like, yeah, okay. Because usually the one sentence email is something like, cool, thanks for checking. Cool, thanks for letting me know. It's usually something like that. It's not usually that important, but yeah, I just, oh my god. I just felt sad. I just felt so sad. I was like, stop making me look like I'm so incompetent. I was like, with all my client experience and like all my previous job experience, I'm pretty sure I haven't missed something. Yeah. And like, I've had a client before who I would never work with again. And they did something which I thought was, I didn't catch it at the time. It was only after I looked back. What they did was they confused me and gaslighted me so badly that I did more work for them because I got confused and I thought I had missed something. And they would just be like, oh, where's the caption for this? And I would be going through everything being like, I swear it's not there. And then when I would argue it, they would kind of like weirdly like be like, what do you mean? Like, can you just get us the caption? And so I'd be like, and I'd get so, do you know what I mean? Like, they confused me so much. And I wondered if it was that was happening. And I was like, are you trying to get more work out of me? Because I've had people do that before. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that before as well, where they're just trying to, they try and like, con you, like they gaslight you into thinking certain things that aren't in the, yeah, it was so messy. Do you do anything differently as a result of that experience? Well, first of all, don't work with that company. But usually now, I go more on the offensive. I'm a bit more stern with the work that I'm gonna do. Yeah. I tried to be a bit more like, no. But that's why I wondered if that's what they were doing, and I kept questioning things. I felt like every time I questioned something, they came back as if like, why are you questioning something like that? Isn't this obvious? And that's when I was getting really annoyed, because I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You've confused me so much. Because there was one where it was like, I was really embarrassed. But there's no need to be, but I felt embarrassed, where they were like, we want a vertical video. And I was like, okay. And they were like, how much for it? And I was like, it'll be X for this. And I was like, but if you want a stream as well, it'll be Y. So you can either have just the video or the video and the stream. And then they didn't reply for ages. And then they said, okay, we'll go ahead with all deliverables. But can we drop the price to W? And I was like, that's way too low, no. And then they were like, why? We only want the video. And I was like, but you said all deliverables. And they were like, yes, but as for my previous email, I only want the video. And I was like, what the hell? But you said all the, can you see what I mean? Where I'm getting confused. But then they kind of just like they go quite yeah. And so it was making me feel really embarrassed about it, because I was just like, that's confusing. Ugh. Yeah, so it's just trying to, that's what I was getting sick. If you say all deliverables after I've said that, to me that includes the stream. Ugh. I dealt with so many people like that. I just said, like, I know where this is going, but yeah, and it's like they're really playing, it's like they're playing with you. So that's why I felt like it's been like that for months and months and months. And then I'd just be like, okay, maybe I've misunderstood something. And I've been like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. And then today I just was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I don't want to do this dance. You wouldn't think they would what? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, no, totally. I know what you mean, so sorry. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. You said all. But then they hit me with the like, as for my first email. And I was like, yeah, but people sometimes upgrade them. Because they don't know that they can be like, oh yeah, we'll throw in a stream as well. That sounds fun. And so I was like, what? Yeah, and that's just like one example of like loads of things that have been said. And I'm just today just got so fed up. But you should be, yeah, exactly. So you have to deal with all that. Yeah, it's tough. That's the thing that I find tough with it. Mostly it's fine, and most people are normal. But yeah, sometimes I'll just come across someone and they're just really strange. Yeah, zero. But like ripping you off and like confusing you. And I'm like, all you're gonna do is annoy me. So, we'll see. But yeah. Hopefully the project turns out okay. But I did laugh when I was included in the email that said creator has been removed. Thanks, Cola. Cola, have you had it as well? Like the thing is, Cola, I know full well I've got no reason to feel embarrassed. I've gone through it so many times, and in my head I've run through everything. But I feel so embarrassed from recently. I wonder if it's the same guy. Yeah, and I just find like I got loads of client experience in my previous job and in this, and I'm just like, I swear it's not me, but like, yeah, they really make it feel like, oh my god, it could be the same, it could be. Is it? Oh my god, hang on, I have to be so careful. Is it like a guy who's working on behalf of a company? Like you're working with an agency and the company is also CC'd in all the emails? Legit doubting my sanity. Yes! Ah! Thank you very much, Sally, thank you. Yeah, I'm exactly, I'm so confused. And I feel like things are being worded in a way that's confusing me even further. I'm suffering over here. Yeah. You know that Andrew May started to get the ball rebate. He didn't pay the contractors. I got so sick of having to fight to get paid for the work that I've done. I hate that sort of stuff. I hate that. I hate owing people money that I just pay it. Just pay the thing. Just pay it. I don't know. Yeah, so I've been in like fighty emails for a few months. I'm so tired. Thanks, Yanks. I used a prosthetic that was honestly so terrible that I was really unsure about it. And so I ordered a new one, similar to the bat thing. You know, you remember the bat one? Similar problem. But I thought it would be fun anyway. Thank you. Maybe it's one of those where it looks good from a distance. Oh. client thinks of all this. You know what I mean? Like, does the client think, Jesus Christ? I really want to know what they're thinking. Are they thinking, like, we can't work with this agency? Are they thinking it's me? Do they think it's that both of us? Maybe you're right, AC. I don't know, like one time there was an agency and they annoyed me so badly, and they knew they annoyed me. And the CEO wanted to have a call with me about what happened and what went wrong and where they can improve. And I told them that a lot of people think that their agency is that they dropped the ball a lot, and and honestly, they were mortified, and I don't blame them. But also, I think they need to be told.
Some milk.
Oh God, thank you for the cheese. Honestly, I feel so much better after that. Shut up! Just reflecting on the day. Primal screams therapy. Look at this. I look like somebody put bulldog through a hue and saturation filter. Yeah, Fuji, I might have to be like, I'll work with you again, but but not with them. My worst ever job interview was one where there was 4 developers who were super aggressive and had a really bad attitude, and it felt like felt really personal. I done something to them when I left. I was contacted by the guy at the job agency that said the interview and said, I think I might have messed up. I told them all of you thought they were amateurs and they were going to show them how to code. I was like, what? Huh? Huh? Screaming. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, don't worry, Charlotte. I knew what you meant. You're okay. You're exactly right, Fuji. Oh, chat, I don't think it looks very good. Yes! It's got wabi sabi. Charlotte, you get out of here right now. You're winding me. Do you have any green lights I can shine on it? I think just my breath. Did we put Jeff up there? Oh, that's a good idea. Did I come up with that? Oh, yay! Thanks, Zero. Thanks for helping. Hi, Ginger. I'm doing my decorations. I remember I got laid off and I had a day to clear out my desk. I talked to all my clients and told them I was out. But... Oh, thanks, Kyle. Yeah, put that on the top of of the tree. But another relative will be taking it. It was a pleasure working on it. 2 weeks later, when the clients reached out to me personally to see how I was doing, be interested in working with them. Oh, food, you're so nice. A day to... the company that I managed to escape from, they when they made people redundant, they told them to leave immediately. They didn't even give them time to take their stuff. They packed their stuff up for them. But we don't have like the stuff that we have at work is it was a bit different because we don't like have like a cubicle or anything. Isn't that illegal? I think so, yeah. Well, they break the law all the time. I'd call them out on it and they told me that's not law, it's more of a guideline. I think some people might have something to say about that. That's not the law, that's a guideline. I think court would find that fascinating. God, does this end? Wait, I can't see because the light is blinding me. Oh, that's great. Can't wait to do it all again when I go around again. Oh no, Queen, really? Did they realise what they did? Did they realise, or were they like, yeah, so sorry, I know you're having like raging vibes today, but can you go? Bye, Kyle. My mum worked there too, and she told me it was my birthday and they wouldn't stop apologising. They didn't know, it was just unlucky. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. I was made let go from my job ages ago because they couldn't give me the hours I needed, and a couple of weeks later they had to hire me. They had oh my god, Charlotte, that's illegal, I think. I think they're not allowed to do that. Because as far as I'm concerned, you can't make... Actually, it depends what country you're in. UK people, help me out. Is it true that in the UK, you cannot... Oh, there's loop... Oh. So am I right in saying in the UK, you can't make somebody redundant and then immediately hire for that position? You have to wait like a minimum of 6 months. But you can fill the position with somebody else who's in the company. Like, you can't advertise, you can't, yeah. If they slightly change the job role, they're covered. The role, oh, okay, so they can slightly change the job description and then get away with it. I didn't realise they could do that. I thought it was, like, quite a completely different job. I didn't know back then, it's probably over 5 years ago. Yeah, but if they did that, it's not really going to change it. Like, would you want to go back? Yeah, like... But they could have changed it so slightly, so you might not have. It's, yeah, difficult to prove. Yeah. If anything, it's like you just realise what This looks like that weird Pepe emote. It just makes you realise that you were right about the company that you were working for, and you wouldn't want to work for them again. Oh, like, yeah, I didn't realise they could like slightly change the job. Should we give it eyes? Rip these presents wide open. Under doom, held on a pear tree. Anime. What if we do like anime girl eyes? 2 braids on the side of her head and I liked her. Who's she? I saw her and I was trying to find out and I was like, oh, I'll have to ask Yanks. Hi, Hope. That's Daylin. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I saw her come up on Twitter and I think I recognised her, but didn't she get a new skin recently? And so I thought I'd ask. Oh, new. Oh, I thought it was like a new skin. Yeah, I liked the hair. Yeah, I like the hair. Cauliflower said when she comes to my stream, it feels like she's entered a fever dream, and I didn't really know what she meant until recently. Right, let's try what Zero said. And put something heavy right there. Bye, Emma. Thanks for spending your time here. Something small but heavy. Like a coin. I thought it was an inverted Christmas. Oh no, yeah, that's a train track. Right, it has to be something small, heavy, and that's not going to completely destroy itself when it inevitably falls off. Small but heavy? Like a coin? Small and heavy. Please tell me. Please tell me. The clamp didn't work. Okay. God, it's hot. These are what these tests are for, Max. Would blue tack work? Oh yeah, good idea. Let's see if I've got some of that. Oh, chat. What if? Hear me out. What if I use the electrical tape to tape the electrical tape reel to the top of it? You forgot to paint today, yeah? We didn't have time. Highly, what? This emote. Okay, okay. swear to God, this train every year is what makes me look forward to the next year. So I should just put it away. Get it out of my sight. Clap, chat. If we believe it will move. I'm gonna send this thing off track. Come on. Come on, tell me this is the solution. Tell me this is the solution. I want this. You don't know how badly I want this to be the solution. Come on. I can't believe that wasn't the solution. Sorry, I saw someone say something earlier. I know the train isn't the problem, it's the... It's just that it cracked, you know, I think. Yeah, here's this, last time I held it up with a tripod there, but it fell and it dinged the wall. But that doesn't mean this year's gonna be any different! Oh. Yeah, see, if you support it, then it can't flex. So now I need another one here. Ages 3+. The 3D print some stuff to help. This is performing way better than it was. You have to admit, this is actually an improvement. Yes! If I put this tripod here, I will trip over it every day. But that's fine, it's Christmas. Charlotte, hatred like that is a bannable offence in this stream. Barbie doing the most. Oh, I forgot about electrical tape. Look, I've tried. You can't say I haven't tried everything. We haven't even got Santa on here. Green! Look, it goes. This is fine. As far as I'm concerned, this is the best we're gonna get, okay? God, I look awful. No. That's not what I wanted. And you too can help by just giving £10 a month. You'll be able to help the little trains who couldn't. Please, call the number on screen now and help the little trains that couldn't this Christmas. Thank you. I don't know. Oh my god, what if we were, what if we counterweight it here? Like a kaiju. If you rotate the tree around so the train gets stuck on screen, then you put a card on. against the wall. Jesus Christ. Thinks it's at some nightclub. Stuck on the other side. Hey Punisher, I'm really trying. Bro! Oh my god. Got little legs. I feel bad. Charlotte, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you were here last year. Last year the whole of December was this. It was, but the thing is, I sorted this out off stream while crying because I had never set it up before. I bought it last year. And then in the background of every single stream on a weekday, not on the Saturdays because I'd be filming differently. You could just hear this and you could see it in the background and it's so noisy for me. Can you imagine if I had a cat? Oh. Some shit different year, yeah? You want the cat shop, yeah. and work. Do you have any helium balloons to make the train? I do, but they don't last very long. Finn. Oh, that's the baguette that French Stallion gifted to me. I just realised why you turned it to the green amount. Imagine how hopeful I was last year when I bought this for the first time and set it up. And then imagine how quickly that dwindled. I did get a good price on the train. Oh. Last year I complained that the train, the steam. So, oh yeah, also steam is meant to come out of it. And last year I complained that the steam doesn't come out. And they told me, and I was like, can you send me a replacement? And they were like, no, but we can send you a refund and you can buy a replacement. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that, I promise. And they were like, okay, we'll send you a refund. And I was like, good night, Kings. Struggling, oh my god, it's just, everything about it is just a struggle. Everything about this train. See how much joy we get, I see? 2 years and how long it's going to take you to get it to work? I've just realised it's got a Mercedes-Benz logo on the front. Alright, weirdly, this photo looks so ominous. Why do it look so scary? It's just a photo in front of a train. I guess no one really usually has that point of view, do they? Anyway, can you see in the middle? Oh, please. The backside just dragon tears. Honestly, I am so... I'm so happy for you that you have this optimism. Would you believe me if I told you we have tried everything? The train is not interested. That's the Mercedes of toys. We tried everything. I tried propping it up. I tried weighing it down. I tried tying one side to another. I tried weighing the train down. We tried tightening the thing. Last year I held it up with a tripod and the tripod fell over and dinged the wall. Yeah, this is the best it's ever worked, yeah. This is the best run. I know it's so hard to believe as to like what's genuinely going on. And I've started to accept what Cauliflower has said, that my streams feel like a fever dream. I'm starting to understand. I believe you, the train is a brat. Yeah. When I first got this train, I wanted to decorate it like Thomas the Tank Engine, and I thought it was going to be really funny.
Have you
I was
ever
going to
had
give
a
it really
dream
muscular arms and all sorts, and I was going to make it really awful, and I was so excited. And I specifically got this one because there was a one-star review of it on Amazon that said that the train worked, but it only went backwards. And I really wanted that one. That's the one that I really wanted, but I didn't get that train. Instead, I got this. And I just don't really understand what else I'm meant to like. What else am I expected to do? I feel like I tried everything. Zero. Can you imagine being an adult of a child, like being a parent, and they come to you with a toy, and they're like, "Can you help me set this up?" And you're like, "No problem." And this is the toy. Can you genuinely imagine how stressfully devastating you would be as a parent trying to explain to a child that there's nothing else you can do about this? I have tried everything. How do you do this? How? It's like the toy's trying to make you look like a failure. Yeah. Hot Wheels are better than you. Even Matchbox or Matchsticks. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, any second now. I'm right over here. I'm open. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of. Coward. Absolute coward. Cheetos. Delphisaurus, are you trying to kill me? Theo, if I was to pull on the right side, so Artie, beforehand it looked like this side needed to be pulled, so I put something here, and all that happened was as soon as I put something there, it made it seem like somewhere else needed weighing down. Oh mate, I had such a weird dream last night, but I'm almost embarrassed to say it every single time. I had another dream about dipped in poison, and last time she found out about that, she was like, "Oh my god, are you dreaming about me?" And I was like, "I mean, yeah, basically." But I had a dream last night that I was waiting for a flight home from LA, so I went to go see her, and then I found out that outside her apartment, where she was streaming from for some reason, she had a stained glass. She had a swing set, and it was part of it was made out of stained glass. It was this gothic it was like this gothic thing. But at night time, somebody kept knocking it over, and she was getting really annoyed. And then I went to go do something, and I went to go fix something, I think, to help her out. And the front door handle came off, so I was fixing it for her. But I was fixing it as I was like stood inside her apartment, and then like. And then somebody walked past who was on the phone and was like, "Hi, how are you today?" And I was like, "I'm alright, thanks." And I was fixing the door, and then she was like, "Hey, I'm gonna tag along with you today." Oh my god, and she's still on the phone. She stuck her foot in the door to hold the door open. And I was like, "I don't think you will be doing." And so then I started hurling verbal abuse at her, but she was so shocked that she stood back. So as soon as she did that, I slammed the door and locked it, even though I've still got hold of the front door handle. Anyway, and I locked the door, and she was shouting at me through the glass, and then she was shouting at other people to shout at me. Anyway, and then I turned around and was like, "Oh my god, like, girl, I don't know what's going on out there," but also, and then I could hear the shower going off, and then she was like, "No, that's nobody's in the shower, that's the roof leaking." And I was like, "Oh, that's pretty bad." Anyway. So I woke up and I text her and was like, yeah, so I just had this dream, like, I don't think I'm going to go back to sleep again today, so I'm going to get up now, but hope you have a nice day. And then she was like, "You dream about me quite a lot, maybe we should hang out." And I was like, "I mean, maybe so, but yeah. Check for leaks." it just takes 3 to 5 working days. Chat, can I recommend this? And I know it looks like it's sponsored, but it's not. This is the Black & Decker handheld vacuum. It's really good. I think it's when you charge it. You can also look at how neatly it folds down. Do you know what you need to do? Is this? So it's really good. You can got like high shelves, you can put underneath stuff too. It's also got like you can brush those, so you can do more gentle with stuff. So you got code. I just genuinely think it's in good humor. I like that. But the brush is attached. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I've got saving attachment. I think never be. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it's got this. It's attached to it. It makes it easier, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's. I think it's good too. Yeah. Do dental. I got given these in a PR package. They're not bad, are they? I've only got 3 though. Oh yeah, Yanks! You can brush your teeth with the... Yeah, I mean, I guess that would suggest that, come to think about it. that some content makes itself, you know what I mean? Just one more oomph! Yeah! Honestly, Barty. Well, welcome on in. I'm a makeup streamer. Yeah! Yeah, Barty. So I had this train. I bought this train last year for last Christmas. We've never managed to get. This is the best it's ever worked. It's never worked any better than this. It was a struggle then. I just don't understand. Like, we've tried everything. The instructions are like, warning! When installing the train, wear long sleeve t-shirts. Please! Yeah, so I don't know, it just struggles. I can't. It's like, yeah, wear long sleeves in case the needles of your tree hurt. And wear goggles too. I don't know. I genuinely... The problem is clearly the track. Not flexing enough and sometimes too much here. I tried to support it last year. Yeah. I tried to support. Last year I had something to help it, and it fell and it damaged the wall. So I don't fancy doing that again. It's also meant to have steam coming out, but like 4 supports to go under it to make the entire thing level. It doesn't seem to need to be level. It seems like it relies on the bend. But I think here it bends too much. But if I keep my finger here, I think it just gets stuck somewhere else. What's the model name? Yeah, it's doing it, yes. Oh no. Put rubber bands on the train wheels. It's got some on, but I can't get to the train wheels that are the most important one because it's attached to the thing. Thank you. Yeah, it is a win. It's functioning way better than last year. What if we look at it from our other viewpoint?
Flawless victory.
Am I ready for Christmas dinner with the family? What gives you that impression? Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Yeah, it's meant to produce steam as well. Freud's been tossed out the window. Yeah, look, the reason why I'm happy, Barty, is last year I complained about it and then they gave me a refund. I was like, can I have a different one? This one's broken. And they were like, no, we can't, but we can give you a refund and then you can just buy another one. And I was like, hell yeah. And then they gave me a refund and then I was like, screw that. So I got it for free. Aw, thank you very much, Zeus. Yeah, I've been working on that for quite a while. You can probably tell. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but thing is, to me, Barty, it's like, what would you do if you had kids or a cat? There's no way that's gonna survive 10 minutes. Yeah, striking. That's what I feel like as well. Like, it's like you can just keep watching it, and you over here. And I don't know why each time you just hope at some point it's gonna do it. My cat would destroy it. Yeah, yeah. There's no way. There's no way they'd survive. Alright, well. So there's weight on the front and the back now. I used electrical tape to tape the electrical tape reel to it to try and add some weight, yeah. A while ago, he took off with it, now I can't find it. Yeah, Barty, that's so funny. Yeah, we've got it on the front, but I added Santa to the back. But Santa's pretty lightweight though. This is like the engine part. This is the batteries. And then Santa's just along for the ride. Do you know what? I don't know about you guys, but when it finally goes round, I feel relieved, and then it just comes back round again and gets stuck, and I think, yeah. I just see it and I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Charlotte! Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it just, I think, oh yeah, that it's done, it's alright, and then... of makeup. Oh, that's fun. That's a bit out of date, to be honest with you, Barty. I recommend looking at my socials. That's. I feel like that's crap, personally. If you exclamation mark, oh yeah, the matter. Chats. Yeah. Is it stuck on the rails? It seems. I think it's these. The actual supports. Finger health. I don't know anything that just came out of what you just said. Need to WD-40 them. I think it's the warping of the track because of these. Right, chat. We're gonna do the long-winded thing of taking this prosthetic off. Okay, yeah, we'll make everything slick. Yeah, I think it's the actual. I think it doesn't move right. It melts part of the train. Okay. Good to know. Good. Can you angle the side down a little bit? I have done, but then like another part gets tired. Right, let's do this painful thing. Oh, and begin this process. Oh. Have you named the train yet? Pain. They always, thank you. I'm looking forward to doing it again, but with a better prosthetic. arrives in time. It said it would arrive before the 24th, so I am quite a bit fine. Mel was true. I'd probably feel bad and get another one. Probably, yeah, I know, right? I've got another prosthetic I'm waiting for. I think it'll arrive soon, that'll be fun. Peachy, you're so optimistic. What's that like? Yeah, I think some of them are a bit more comfortable than others. I've done some makeup looks and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really feel like it's uncomfortable. It's just difficult to eat sometimes. Yeah, that's what I thought earlier about it. Oh my god! Chili, thank you so much, thank you. I felt like I looked like a English bulldog that had been put through like a hue and saturation adjustment filter. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. They used to be a lot worse than they are now as well. Now they've taken that. Now they actually consider comfort. Oh my god, Yanks! Which one did you find? Did you find the one where I didn't use a prosthetic? Or did you find the one where I did use a prosthetic? God, Yanks, you must know my I think you know my Instagram better than I do. Damn! That's old! Somebody asked me earlier if I'd done one like that, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. And then I remembered that one. Yeah, what was that? Like 2015 or something? I was wearing, do you know the dressing gown? The red dressing gown that you see me wear in some of my removal videos? That's the same dressing gown. I wore it because it was damn, even I want to see. Wow! 2014! Honestly, it wasn't that bad. What if we can like whack the train along? It's weird because you can like smack yourself with another face. The lion from the Wizard of Oz. I don't really remember the line from The Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Oz used to really freak me out. I need to see the. I'd like to see the new Wicked though. The last one I enjoyed. I didn't know any of the story about Wicked, but it's quite fun. Part of me wonders if like I didn't really like the last Wizard of Oz because it just kind of was a bit weird. Oh my god, it imprinted the wrinkles on my face. The wrinkles from this. I look like an old man. Wait, it was Mel all along! It's a classic. I know it's a classic, but I still didn't like it. Freaked me out. Ugh. That was an awful prosthetic. I hope I don't have another one like that. Oh, I am free. Thank goodness for that. Right, let's try just to see if there's any more adhesive on me. Green screen yourself real quick. Oh my god, like I'm just falling apart here. This is so dreadful because what's under this camera is my camera. It's just me. It's me. It's me. Nebula? They got like Nebula? Sasha, I feel like you forgot what Nebula looks like. One hell of an effort. Are you referring to the oh my god, I've got like a mustache glue. The Trome. Oh, because of the chin. I don't know how you do it this quick, yeah. I just don't know how you do it. Such no, you're fine. More concerned about you. Oh, do you know what was quite nasty about that prosthetic? It was pushing my nose down the entire time. So my nose is a bit sore. Thanks, Punisher. Isn't she cute?
It's just what I need to watch demons bleed. Unholy hearts slaughtered. Now I feel complete.
Yeah, bit sore. Ha! What's that from? It's the fan song from Doom and Animal Crossing. Oh, that feels a lot better. Oh my god, thank you, Yanks. Right, chat. Damn. I'm glad we finally managed to get the Christmas decorations up, though I'm not sure this technically fully counts. However, I know today's normally a game day, and we didn't play a game, forgive me. Tomorrow, I plan to paint Flambe, but I'm gonna call her Flambabe. You didn't cry, and I consider that a win. Yeah, the prosthetic hid a lot of my tears, I think. So we're gonna paint Flambabe. I'm starting to think maybe I could figure out Water Girl. I was in the loft earlier, and I was like, are you gonna sing the song? We're gonna do the song. So I think what I'll do is I'll end street. Oh, Water Girl, yeah. I checked in the loft to see what goggles I had, but they're jet black, and I feel like that's not right. And I could only find one pair of goggles. So maybe I'll find a blue pair, and then I can take them on holiday. Aquaman's niece, Water Girl. Sorry, Peachy. You know in Dispatch we've got Water Boy. Water. There's Water Boy. I was thinking of figuring out a Water Girl design. It's struggling to go uphill. Don't worry, Von. I couldn't be more aware. Yeah, I reckon we could get like a decent blue pair of goggles. That's fairly alright. Damn. So I plan to do that tomorrow. But Flambe is, I took Flambe's design and I lightly quickly sketched out a very feminine version. So we'll see how that goes. But I think the lip sync will be funny. I think that'll be great. I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. My name's Robert. I'm a bitch, such a bitch. And a tiny little bean. So I can't wait. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to have to wash my hair for tomorrow anyway. Water Girl, yeah, yeah. And I was thinking it would be cool to like wet some of my hair. So it's, you know, I just thought it'd be really cool. I thought it'd be funny. I think it would be fun. We'll have to figure out what song I do for Water Girl though. I wonder if there's any other songs from Dispatch. I've done Pound Cake and and we'll do Hose Depressed when we do a Prison Pain. Then there's Flambe's song. But I also didn't play chat, did any of you lot play Dispatch on the without license with the licensed music? Hi Peter. And if you did, because I can't really with the stream, if you did, are there songs that are well known in there that I could use? They don't do any water-based songs. No, I'm thinking from Dispatch. We'll see. Maybe I'll try and speed through some YouTube playlist. Oh Yanks, yeah, you figured that out too. I translated that and was like, understood. Anyway, it's not a problem for now. Oh, maybe I should paint War Girl for my birthday. We'll see. We'll see. Right, chat. Thanks for the fun stream today. This was ridiculous. I'm honoured that we make so many memories on the internet by essentially all I'm trying to do is put up Christmas decorations, and even that's hard. Why does it always have to be so hard? Everything. Why can't it just be easy? Why? Bloody hell. Every time I do this, I feel like it looks like I'm about to fight someone in Santa's Grotto. I'm so warm in this. I was sweating earlier, but every single time I do this, I can see I see something, and then I know how I stand around and I look at stuff, and I think I just look like some kind of Santa's Grotto thug. Do you like that present or not? We'll see. Right, let's see. So chat, I've never raided this individual before. She's called Jambo, and her stream title is so wonderful. It says, I'm finally debt free. So it seems like she's doing a celebratory 12-hour stream. What an exciting thing for her. So let's just go give her a raid. I will do a raid and run though, so I can jump in the shower and wash my hair, etc. It does the bit, doesn't it? Nevious, yeah. What? You want a present or what? Debt free, I know, exciting, isn't that great? Good for her. Alright chat, I'll see you lot tomorrow. Thank you very much for spending your time here with me today. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Flambe. I'm a bitch, my name's Robert, I'm a bitch, such a bitch. I have no hopes, I have no dreams, I'm just hiding it for me. Bye everyone, thanks for spending your time with me today. See you later, bye!